Am I live? I think I am. It's been a while. Yeah. So we'll just. Oh shoot, that's the wrong world. Oh boy. Um, what's up, Zulk in the future? I guess. Wrong world. Uh, this is my testing world for boss challenges and stuff. Um, I was doing something there. We want Northerners, right? Yep. How's everybody doing? What's up, Bone Crusher? What's up, Orb? How's it going? It's good to see you guys. Yeah. It's been a while. So, quite some time has passed since I last streamed this world. I think we're almost at day 500. So we are certainly progressed. Let's see. So a lot has happened building wise, but not really progression wise. So I think today we're gonna try and get some of the progression things done. Specifically, I want to kill Bonemass and Motor. So we'll probably do that, but first I think, since this is all new to you guys, here, we'll actually go through skills. I don't know when episode 5 ended, but I think we're on like, I want to say day 200 or something. So now we're at day 500-ish. I think we're at like 490 something. It's been 2 days since I've played on this. What's up, Camus? How's it going? Spent today just prepping food potions. Nice. Yeah, so we've done a lot of wood chopping. We haven't died, surprisingly. We've done a lot of pole arms, got a lot of pickaxes, bows. Hold on. I think, yeah. So, quite a lot. I don't know. This has taken literal hours and hours and hours to build, but we're getting there. It's by no means finished. I still have to do this area right here, but I can't finish this area or even like do what I want to do with it because I don't have access to the blast furnace and all that. So we'll just do a general tour. This is where the forge room is, and then here's all the metals and stuff. Looks great. So much time has gone into this. Here, oh my gosh, I think I did this on Tuesday. This took like an hour to get right. And then also like these, I still don't feel like it's fully right, but under here is where I'm going to put Eider refinery and the stone portal and all that, so that'll look cool. Over here we have general farm things. Still have to add a little bit more to it. Over here, I think I'm going to put what are they called? I don't know, like the Ashlands grapes, and get a farm there, just in case if Deep North needs a lot of that. I really like these like wood piles. Here is where we're going to put the linen things, the linen machines, but I don't have access to those yet. This is good. This is just gonna be a farmhouse. What's up, Baitmaster? That's a great name. Epic Builder. Yeah, I tried. I don't know. I've just been having a lot of fun building, so that's what I've been doing. I really been enjoying making these custom chimneys or fireplaces. I don't know. I feel like they're quite clever because I don't know. You don't need to do any like weird shenanigans to oh boy. Come on. Oh, I'm not rested. To have them not get put out by fire, and I guess I do need to touch up on that. But so this is the Plains house. We've got, and yeah, I have gone into the Plains. I don't think you guys have seen that, but I did this whole thing. I did this, and I actually got 2 vile trophies, and then I got one on the very first vial that I killed. So that was pretty insane. This is gonna be the mountain home. You know, like we got all of our mountain stuff here. And then this is like a well, and I used the hot tub as like a water source, you know, like, and then custom placed the forge cooler with you know, you get the forge out and then you just place it next. So I think it looks cool. And then this is like the general stone, core wood, fine wood, coins, etc. building. And then here's also a chimney. And then there's another well. This is like the Meadows home. I still have to finish up pretty much all of this. This isn't finished at all, but and then this is swamp, I think. Yeah, swamp. And then all of our chests are down here, which I think is kind of clever. And then that's the Black Forest. Looks cozy. I don't know. And then this is our main home for our comfort. We also have a level 5 workbench here and a level 3 forge to fix all of our stuff. And then here's our like pocket portal home. And so I put a bunch of carts here so that when I'm done with my adventure, I just dump them there. And then yeah. Here I wasn't quite too sure like what I all wanted here, but I think it ended up pretty nice. I do need to come up with a dock design that I actually like. Not entirely a fan of this. So, yep. And then here, I think this is Ashlands, if I'm correct. Yeah. So this is the Ashlands home. This is Mistlands, I think. And so we'll put the Black Forge here and then the Galder table there. And so this will be all of our Mistland stuff. And then finally, we have a Deep North home, prepped with storage, interior not finished, but... And then finally, we'll go up the other way. We have our cooking hall, our great hall. Still not finished, but I think it's gonna look great. We got, I don't know, still have to do pretty much all of the details, but we're getting there. So, yeah. It's certainly coming together. I think I'm at, yeah, 32, 33K instances. I get some frame drops, kind of depends on where I look, but for the most part, it runs pretty smooth. So, that's enough of that. I think, let's actually, I haven't gotten, let's see, I need to get, oh, the other way. I need to get minor, or, no, it's medium stamina meads. Yeah, okay. So we'll get those cooking real quick because I am going to want them for motor. Just cause, I don't know. You're out here being proud of a 4x4 home. This is incredible. Yeah, I've certainly, this is a lot of time. And then I also made like, like erosion barriers, to like stop, you know, like the dirt from sliding down. So I'm gonna carry that out over there. So, but man, like, so much of all of this is just custom placing. So it's pretty tedious. Do I experience troll raids? So actually, this base is so large that the entirety of it is spawn proofed. So raids don't happen while I'm at home, sadly. But that's just kind of how it is when I make a big build. Then also, like, I don't want mobs spawning in general too, because that causes performance issues, and that's probably why I won't have any tames in this home too, because it'll just lag, which is fine. I mean, like, this is literally pushing the boundaries of the game with building, so I'm not too upset about it. How do you spawn proof it? You pretty much just place down a bunch of workbenches or like wards or forges or whatnot. And so you see how this workbench has like the white outer layer? Do you see that kind of? Like, it's like I'm kind of looking over there, like, you see that? That's kind of your indicator of where mobs are suppressed from spawning. So they won't spawn within this cylinder, and the cylinder like extends upwards. So let's see. Okay. Did I make? Okay. I'm just being stupid. So. Oh, and also this spice rack does not connect to the cauldron, so I had to put it in the ground. So when I'm building my Eider processing, I have to be worried about that. Campfires count? Yeah. I think a lot of people use campfire suppression in the Ashlands. So there's that. I can't remember where I put my potions. I like have not done any sort of progression in hundreds of days. So I'm kind of, I don't know where the things that I use are. So we have serpent stew here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where I put my potions. What's up, walrus? Dropping a like. Nice. We like that. Maybe some black forest base. Oh wait, it's temp. Yeah. Yeah. So today the plan is killing motor first and then bone mass because I don't want to deal with hunted raids unless I have to. So we'll do them kind of backwards. Okay. Yeah. So. I don't need frost. Okay, cool. Yeah. Where is my unconnected portal going to? Alright, enough stalling. Let's see what day we're on. I think it's like 497, 498 maybe. I don't know. And I don't know if I mentioned this, but we still have not died since the troll death in like episode 2 or 1 or something. So 498, cool. So we'll get Fenris set. Let's see, what do I need? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's find out where this goes. I have a suspicion, but I think it's in like a black forest. Yeah, okay. So we'll... okay. So we'll need to get a new portal. Do that. Fine wood, cores, and great orc eyes. So, yeah. Let's see. 12. And then 1. Where shall we put this? I'll put it over here for now. I'll find a spot for you. We'll do adventure 1. Oh, what? Oh, shoot. I was doing a boss run and I had dev commands on because I was fighting Fader and testing something out. And for thumbnails, I use a keybind U to stop the frame of the world. And so I forgot to turn dev commands off, and so when I typed adventure that has a U, it paused the world. So oops. He's cheating, but not really. I just realized that I've been kind of roaming around on one food, but not like it matters. So let's see. Let's head up to Motor. I guess I'll want an iron mace, right? Deep North prep. Invalid. Time to restart. Unfortunately, I've been using Free Fly to get screenshots, so, but, I don't really take that too seriously, you know. What am I doing? Iron Mace. We'll get food going. Iron Mace. I know I have it. Or do I? I don't think I do, actually. I definitely don't. So we'll need wood, leather scraps, and iron. Yeah, I don't think I made an iron mace. If I did, I'm gonna be a little mad, but I don't think I did. Yeah, I definitely didn't. So let's see. That should be good. Please tell me this is new. Oh, it's not. Oh, whatever. I don't know where I put it. Oh well. Dang, dude. That kind of sucks. Oh well. That's just like 20 minutes of farming. Is it? Am I just blind? Like... Oh my gosh, dude. I guess we have an extra iron mace now. Can't... Dude. Damn. Okay. We'll actually leave the sledge at home. I don't think I'll be using it. So then all of our boss portals are up by food room, I think. Yeah? So motor. How's everybody's Friday going? I had a statistical thermodynamics exam, and so my brain is kind of cooked, but if any of you don't know, me and Motor have beef. I do not like Motor. I just think the boss is so jank. I actually need to be semi-careful. I have not, like, Valheim combated in 4 days, so there may be some rust. Why am I so heavy? Oh, because I'm carrying stuff I'm not supposed to be. Dumbo. So we'll just motor here. Alright. We have our resident gang. Got him. Nice. Alright, so let's actually... We'll drop off this bronze and wood for now. Actually, I need 10 just in case. I honestly forget how much eggs weigh. Is it 200? I think it is. Something like that. Should be good. First time touching one, that's kind of... I mean, it makes sense. Kind of want a stone golem trophy, so... Is this reliable? I think it is. That's nuts. It's so overpowered. So that's one. And then actually, we'll fight Motor and Bonemass like back to back, so that way we save on a Serpent Stew. So after we get Motor ready, we'll go and prep the Bonemass arena. Bonemass is gonna melt because I have Frostner, so I think we'll try and kill him in like a minute 30. I think that's a goal to set. Maybe 2 minutes because I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit of rust right now, and also my brain is just, I'm not fully dialed in. Yeah. Damn. So those are real easy eggs. Like, it only took 5 minutes. Yo, what's up? There's wolf. I feel like my skills are getting a little out of hand. Like Accu's in the 90s is... So, kind of my plan is I'll just enjoy having high skills for now. And then, once the Deep North is out, I think I'll go into dev commands and just like, quote unquote, raise skill all, but then do minus 40. So my maximum skill is going to be 60 for the Deep North run. Just because, especially like with having high bow skill, you know, like it's kind of playing a different game than if you have like a lower bow skill. So I think that's kind of the plan for that. Let's see, I need the hoe. And I also need stone. No, I know I put some stone here. Yeah. Damn, dude. I am running a little low on stone. Right? I mean, I have like 5 chests, maybe 6. You're gonna go to the Deep North without a bow for the first time? That's a challenge run. I mean, I'm kind of planning on using the crossbow a lot. I really like it, especially in the Ashlands. So I feel like if I have high crossbow skill, it doesn't really matter that much because it's not as proportional as the bow skill is. So, is there an A-bomb anywhere? Okay. This is a pretty nice Bonemass area already. Let's go and get another workbench just to make this faster. Is that 10? No. I also, I kind of want to full clear the ashlands. Like, do all 20 forts, etc. So, yo, what's up, Blob? Yeah. But, I have been working on multiple challenge runs. So that's kind of what I've been doing whenever I'm tired of building. But I'd definitely say building has taken the majority of my time. I feel like the bow makes things a little too easy. I mean, it just kind of depends on how much you bow. But yeah, I definitely would say that. And I definitely agree that it kind of... you definitely don't learn some, like, mechanics if you just are permanently at range. But it's just kind of how Valheim is in some sense or another. Oh man. Every time I prep the Bonemass area, I always get, I don't know, it's not nostalgia, but like a flashback or like deja vu. There was one, it was like mid-30s, I want to say, on the attempts of the no food run. I like, the Bonemass area was just cooked. Like, it was just terrible. And so I had to spend like 40 minutes in order to get a good arena. And I was genuinely kind of pissed off about it because, like, the way that I did the no food runs is I'd try and do like not a full biome, but like 3/4 of a biome. And so it just worked out that day that like I had finished 3/4 of the swamp, and then my goal was to get about halfway through the mountains, but the Bonemass just took so long. So full clear ashlands sounds fun. Actually gives you a reason to use the Durnwin. I am the biggest Durnwin hater. Reminder that the torch has more fire damage than a flaming sword, but I don't know. That's just me. It's certainly, like, it looks cool. I will give it that, but I just don't think it has the mechanics that you'd hope it to have. Because getting the Durnwin is genuinely difficult. Like, Lord Redo is actually like a hard fight if you don't cheese him. And then like the 2-star spawners are crazy too. So it's like you put in like this massive amount of effort and you get a largely cosmetic item. It like, I don't know. At least for me, it doesn't feel good. I don't know. We'll pour. Yeah. As a Welsh person, I have to like the Dernwin, but it is very underwhelming for the things you have to go through. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, it genuinely like confuses me sometimes with Iron Gate. Like they make like these cool Hilder quests and whatnot, but there's like absolutely no reason to ever do them if you like really think about it. Like in my opinion, it'd be so cool if doing the sealed tower gave you a plains type sledge, or doing Brenna gave you a like lesser fire sword, or like doing the Howling Cavern gave you a earlier crossbow. Like I feel like there's so many easy layups from Hilder's quest in terms of progression that they just don't do, and it kind of sucks. But I fully recognize that like Hilder does have the like clothes, or like, you know, like all like the different types of like stuff that gives you less stamina on like using that, but it's just like, man, does it really matter that much? Then also like, well, when you're wearing that, you can't be wearing your armor, so if you get raided, you gotta swap. It's just, I don't know, man. Alright, so we have Bonemass prepped, we have motor prepped. Let's get food, potions, arrows, Frostner, everything that we could ever want. We'll put stone in here. I like it there. So what do I need? I need ice cream, number 1. Good stamina food. I think it's 3 per. Let's not make too much because I want freeze glands for frost arrows. So we'll get that going. 7. Oh yeah, Hilder does have the locks. That is true. Yep. Let's see. So I will want maybe the stamina. We'll grab this. We'll grab that. That. Cool. We'll make ice cream. Okay. What's next? I'll want. We have speed mead. I'll want Frostner. We'll grab that. And actually, we'll want full Fenris, huh? We don't really gain anything from the Harnesk. Except maybe we'll just keep it for Bonemass. I like Bronze Pendant. Is there anything? Oh, Frostner. Duh. Please don't tell me I misplaced Frostner. Okay. So we'll swap that out with our extra Iron Mace. We have our health potions, just in case. Go grab Poison Mead from the Black Forest home. And I think after we kill the bosses, we'll make our way over to Yagluth. And maybe we'll do the smoldering tomb too. I did do what you call it, the Howling Caverns, and I kind of realized that it was like my first time doing the Howling Caverns in like literal years, so that was an experience. Um, 1-star wolves and bats are kind of crazy, but the Akir just kind of, I don't know, is the Akir. Oh, and we want needle arrows. Shoot, yeah. I think that's 8 needle, 2 arrows, or is it 4? 4 2. So what, for 100, well, we'll craft 200. Oh, that's math. I can't do that right now. Should be 40, right? Yeah. My brain is genuinely fried. There was one question on that thermal test that was just like, what are we doing, man? But the Howling Cavern boss always, you know, yeah. I'll fully admit that I got hit more than I'd like to say I got hit. Like, I don't know, and like it also kind of catches me off guard that like you can't dodge that like one attack, and that you just have to like run away from it pretty much. It's like the slam, or do you know what I mean? Like it's just like, oh my gosh, dude. Ooh, +3. My my crafting skill is genuinely insane. From all the building. So I wouldn't be surprised if we like ting a bell or something crazy. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Yeah, like the ground slam. It's like 3 of them, I think. I don't know, man. Oh, cool. I think I'm good. In all my building, I haven't been interrupted. Oh, shoot. I want Eikthyr. Huh. Day 499. Let's see. We'll want Eikthyr. Elder... Dude, the Elder Power has actually been, like, my best bro. I'm not even kidding. I have been using it so much for wood chopping, mining. It's not too good for mining in the sunken crypts, but for like copper and silver. Well, not silver as much, but copper. It's actually like you can like one tap the copper pieces. So it makes it pretty fast. I should probably show you the amount of black forest that I've like demolished sometime. I pretty much cleared out the entire black forest that Haldor lives in for all the core wood. Oh, I heard a Draugr. Where art thou, homie? So maybe I'm not fully spawn-proofed yet. That makes sense. I guess we'll just sit this one out. Actually, I think if I go over here, they won't spawn. So I must have a spawn point over there that's not quite filled out yet. Is the stamina done? Nice. The increase in the health regen is like kind of whatever, but it's really nice that it got the mining. Oh, also, I, I'm kind of toying with the idea of like offsetting the stone floors a little bit to make it like look a little less perfect, if that makes sense. Like here I offset it just a little bit. I think I also did it like here and there. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but like I feel like it kind of works well with like the custom one by one stone walls. So like here I did it too. I don't know. I don't feel like it adds much. So I don't know. Also these getting these torches right, because like I had to I don't know. It was a whole process. Nice. Okay. We are going to motor. Let's eat up our food because the regen rate is actually pretty slow. And of course it's raining. You like doing that but with black marble? Admittedly, I don't think that I can say that I've built anything cool with black marble. I don't know. Never done it. Maybe I'll do that because they did kind of announce that Deep North is like in the coming months, or like, well, not that, but they have dev blogs. Where's the... I heard the wolf. No way, bro. Where art thou? I know I heard you. Or am I just... I may genuinely be going insane. But yeah, so the Deep North, like, in the most recent blog, they were kind of like, yeah, so the Herber stories, or, yeah, it's the Herber, is done, but we still have more blogs to come, so... Alright, oh shoot. I guess if we come across a stone golem, we'll just silver sword it. Okay. I hate motor, man. World's jankiest fight, I swear. Like, oh my god, dude. I just can't stand it. Oh, I got the... Oh my gosh. I got the bug where you go in slow-mo. Oh my gosh. I just... Like, what is this, man? Are you gonna attack me? I don't know. I'm just not. Like, with Fader, it's encouraged to stand between her her neck and her chest, but with Motor it gets all glitchy. Did I hear a wolf? I don't think I did. Let's try and stay up here. Bronze Pennant is putting in work. I just don't like this boss. Come on, man. Do something. I just don't... I don't know. It just doesn't have a flow to it. Like, all of the other fights have a flow. Motor just doesn't. Dodged a little early there, but it worked. Probably one more phase. Needle arrows are insane, dude. I mean, I guess it is one tier above, so... Yo, what's up, Drake? You're gonna do... Ugh. Yeah, see, this I also don't like. I don't know. Bronze pendant going. Easy. That bow damage. Nice. I think that was hitless. I mean, I kind of expect it to be. What's this? What was I standing over? I have... Okay, cool. Whatever, man. I probably am gonna do motor again, right? Because I want her trophy for building stuff. You've killed a motor enough that you just cheese her, so you don't have to deal with her AI. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I am a hater for motor. Which is kind of weird because I love dragon bosses, but motor just doesn't. I don't know. That's enough of that. Let's see. So we're doing Bonemass now. Withered bones. Cool. Oh. Wait, I kind of want the sledge, don't I? Yeah, shoot, I do. The sledge is nice for just killing the ads. You know, like, I think iron sledge with like decent enough club skill, I don't even know, 42, should be able to one shot sometimes. Where'd I put it? Oh no, dude. I think it's over here. Yeah. So we'll put that in 5. Really won't use the Akir. We'll go with Harness just in case if there's a Draugr Archer. Only use 20 needle arrows. Sweet. Let's move these. Put them over here. Got 2 minutes on speed mead. The sledge feels underwhelming. I'd semi agree. It's definitely it's niche, so we want to be facing north. I think this is insane. Oh dang, dude. Oh man, the most useful item ever. The wishbone. So we just kind of curb stomped him, I'm not gonna lie. Whatever. So we'll go hang up the trophies. I also do need to get a plains farm going, and I would like to make a plains base too. So we will be scouting for that. Let's get rid of all this stuff I don't. Let's get a barrel. We'll get 3, and we'll put all of our potions in the home. I think that'll make the most sense logistically. This is an old, I think I first made this like 2 years ago or something. Maybe 3, but I just kind of like the well, and you know, I got a bucket with a torch. I don't know. Let's see, so we'll put, I don't know, these are kind of temporary. Put one there for sure. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we'll put, what is this? It's angled this way. One more. And we'll put one more. Like, does that work? Sweet. So we'll put potion here. I want that still. And then won't be needing that. Put that there. Oh, I can also start making flour. And bread and ovens and all that cool stuff. So I think we'll get that situated and going. Bonemass motor. Yeah. I think I'll also be streaming tomorrow morning, so that'll be in like 15 hours maybe. I'll be streaming. Oh shoot, it's wood. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. I mean, we'll kind of see how far we get, but I'd like to get Yagluth down. We'll clear some Feeling Villages today, probably. Get the Yagluth area, like, scoped out and see if it's good or not. Oh yeah. So I've been farming like so much core wood. I have more wood, like normal, than I know what to do with. Like, and like, keep in mind that I use like a crap ton of wood for just like building stuff, and I still have like more than I'll ever need. So I think we'll grab motor. Kind of like motor power for the movement speed, kind of. Then also I am, you know, we are going to have to sail. So sledge. There's worse problems to have. Yeah, for sure. Like not having enough core wood. Oh my god, dude. Genuinely hurts the amount of farming I had to do. What am I doing? Graphics. So let's get an artisan table down. We'll sleep for a little bit. So this should be day 500, I think. So that's cool. I don't even know. I wouldn't doubt if, yep, there it is. If I hit 1,000 days on this world before the Deep North comes out. Let's see. So let's grab, I want that for sure. My idea was also we put the artisan table here. I don't know. I'll figure out the placement sometime. What's up, Martin? How's it going, man? We just killed the 2 bosses. So I don't know. It's not really difficult. So I don't feel like it's all that exciting. Like, it's no early Ashlands, but I think we did both of them hitless, which is on par for the usual course. Let's see, and I also will need an artisan table here, because these are where our ovens are going to go. So here's my food prep station, in case if I didn't show that off. So let's see. I guess we'll get everything put up. Let's actually deposit our motor tiers. Actually, no. I'll still want a pocket, but I only need 2. Nice, yeah. The base has been a monumental effort. Oh yeah, so here's the Howling Cavern chest. And then I also got 2 stone golem trophies. And then here is the bronze chest. Okay, so I think I want 4 windmills. Shoot. Ovens hold 4. So either I want 3 for 10 or 5 for 20. I think I want 5, don't I? Let's actually not forget to change out our food for now. We don't want to be eating semi-good food. Alright, focus. So we want 4 windmills, I think. So we'll get that ready. We'll want 2 spinning wheels. I don't feel like you need that much linen, and it's pretty easy to stay on top of it. So I think that's 40, right? So we'll just grab that. And then we'll want 10 leather scraps. You took some time off and played some Enshrouded. Nice. I really like that game, but it's I don't know, not exactly, doesn't have quite the hold, but it's cool. Yeah, Valheim is certainly a very cozy, I don't know. I feel like Enshrouded is great. Like I played it, I don't know, October or like November, and it genuinely was like a lot of fun. And it just doesn't have like, I don't feel like it has like the soul that Valheim does. Like it's cool. It looks great. In some ways it looks better than Valheim, but it just doesn't have that oh my gosh, I'm stupid. What's up, Volk? How's it going, man? One spinning wheel? Yeah, but my idea is that if I only have one, I don't really know how to make a cool design out of that. So I'm just going with 2, and then if it's extra, it's extra. Like, I'm really not hurting for resources. So it's very undercooked. I don't know, maybe. I just kind of feel like it's I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Oh yeah, so I've raided like so many feeling villages that I have like more than enough barley. So yeah, and so Volk, like, also what really hurts Enshrouded for me is the map is not random. So it's kind of like you play it once and then you're like, oh, cool, and you just can't replay it again. In some sense, Valheim could have ended at the plains and have felt finished. Yeah, I definitely agree. Yeah, and I think that's kind of what made the game so popular on launch. So if I want 4, I need 120 wood. Dog, I'm not gonna be able to carry all of this at once. So we'll do 2 at a time. So what, I need 60 then. Except I'll need 70 because that. I don't need fine wood. So let's get that off me. I'll need 40 wood, stone. And then a lot of nails. Forget how much iron this takes up. What am I doing? I don't think I have. So, honestly, dude, this may hurt, but we're just gonna do it. I am gonna be using iron nails for building, so we're really not wasting anything. We'll want 54 then, right? 60. Cool. So I have some ideas of where I wanted these, but in order to get them to go where I want them to go, it'll probably take a lot of I'll probably have to destroy some of these walls. I know that I want one here, but in order to place it here, I'll have to get rid of this and this and this and this, and that will take a hot minute. So we'll place a placeholder right there. And then I know that I wanted one. That would be a good spot too. I don't think I have room here. But I know that I wanted one right here-ish. But yeah, I can't place it. And I don't want to go through that right now. And then I know that I wanted one right here. But once again, I'll have to scooch this back and get rid of that. So I think for now, so I have one over there, 2, 3, so then I need a 4th. I think I'll put, no, probably one right here, I think. Yeah, I'm kind of digging that. Any particular wishes for Deep North construction materials? Well, I think it is confirmed that we're getting these, the super steep roofs, I don't know the degree it is, but there's 26 and then there's 45 and then I think it's 65 or 66. So I hope we get that. I also hope that we get the diverger wood in the Mistlands. We've been seeing a lot of that diverger wood in teasers, sort of, kind of. So I hope that we get to have that, because I think it looks super cool, but it's just a shame that we can't build with it. So what I want, 14 again. But other than that, I don't know. I kind of hope they add a new stone too, even though we got Grouston. But I doubt that will happen. So then we want 52 and then 40. But I don't know. I guess we'll just place these over here for now. And then off stream I'll find a good spot for them and make them look pretty. But for now I kind of just want them to be functional. And then also if I build a plain space, will works for me. We'll have some windmills there too. So I'm kind of saving this area for any deep north housing building stuff that I need. So this area will be unfinished for a long time, and then once it's out I'll build it and we'll see what will go here. And if nothing goes there, I'll just build a house and we'll just call it. So what's next? We'll get, first things first is we gotta get the barley going. I always find myself some sort of block to make half timbers. Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Honestly, like, more building options is never a bad thing in my opinion. It only like increases creativity and I don't know. Like to a certain point, like it certainly can be bloat, but like we're nowhere close to that. Like bloat in my opinion would be like playing like a Minecraft mod and like you have to like search up like the literal thousands of building stuff to like craft the thing that you want to craft or build with. And Valheim is nowhere close to that. Like it kind of bugs me that you know, like the feelings have that cool like deer hide roof stuff and then we can't build with it. I don't know, it just feels not bad, but it's like, oh come on man, like, so guess we'll want ovens next. Oh boy. 8. Do I want 5? Why not? So 20. And then 100 stone. I'll get rid of that. And then I'll need 30, 60, 75 iron. Jesus, man. Gonna need to find another swamp here. You like my wells? Yeah, I saw it on Reddit and I'm like, shoot, dude, like, that looks great. So I stole it shamelessly. Damn, dude. Not the stealing. I mean, I don't know. I think it's just a form of flattery. So that person should feel impressed that someone thought their build was so cool that they wanted to steal it. That's my take on it. And like, same goes for like the Valheim challenges. It like, you know, if someone does, let's see, I'll probably want to push these in, but that'll take time and effort, so we'll do that later. What's up, K2? How's it going, man? You simply can't believe that I've done this? Dude, literal hours upon hours upon hours. Pretty brutal. But, you know, anything that has some sort of value takes a certain amount of time and work. So, you know, it is kind of funny. Like, I feel like I've branded myself as like a, you know, Valheim combat lord, you know. But I don't think people realize that I'm also pretty alright at building. What's this stuck on? Oh, it's gonna be this. So I will push these in by one, but for now we'll have them here. And then the last stone oven will, I think we could put it in the dining hall. Maybe? I'd like it to be close. Maybe like right here. I think that will fall apart though, right? Well, in that case, I'm gonna want one there. I don't know. I'll brainstorm it out. I don't want to spend too much time. You like the multiple building design? Yeah. It builds like character and world building, or like, I don't know, like lore to your building. So I used to just make one big build and then just call it, but then I was kind of like, let's divide it up a little bit. Did you follow a tutorial for your base, or did you build it yourself? I mean, I watch a lot of like Versa and Smitty and, you know, like all like the building guys. So indirectly, I would say that, you know, like you could definitely find some of their ideas here. But I feel like I put my own twist on a lot of stuff and I make it my own. So I don't know. I feel like art definitely, you know, takes inspiration from others. But I'd say for like the most part, like it's 90% mine. Like I don't really see people doing the core wood walls. Or like, you know, I don't see this all that much, or I don't see, you know, this building or that building or that building or like this going on. So I don't know, I feel like it's mostly mine. But and I did record it all, so, and I technically live streamed it, but it was just a private live stream. So if you guys like, I don't know, I need a certain level of interest, but I'd be down to put all of the VODs in like an unlisted playlist, or like have the playlist public, but all like the live vids unlisted, so you know, they don't clutter the channel. But I'm not talking while doing it, so I don't think it'd be all that entertaining. So very last thing, oh boy, so I want 3 of these, I think, and I think 3 would be a good number. So 60 fine wood, and then once we're done with that, we'll start doing stuff. But bruh, and then 60 something extra for subs. You know, I was kind of thinking about that. Like, damn, I'm kind of hanging you guys high and dry, but I think so. I am. I don't know. So I am working on a challenge, right? Well, I'm working on two. One is no hit Ashlands, but it's melee edition. So it's not mage, it's melee. So that's a whole. That's a whole can of worms. So maybe I'll do like, and like I'm pretty sure that I can get it soon. It's just kind of like, you know, like, it's just kind of grinding the seed and the attempts and how focused I am. So maybe I'll do like, I'll post a bunch of no hit Ashlands runs, and I might even like live stream it. But just FYI, if I live stream no hit Ashlands attempts, I'm not talking and I'm not reading chat, because melee edition is brutal. It's actually, it makes my brain hurt. So, and then also, I don't know. I'm going back and forth on uploading a failed edited run of a different challenge. But I just don't know if like that would be if that like, I don't know. I kind of talked myself out of it, but like I feel like if I upload a failed attempt, it gets rid of the shock factor of, oh, you know, this guy did this, because you guys know that I'm doing this. And so when I do it, it's like, oh, hey, he finally did it after like 12 months of going after it. So I don't know. But I do have like, I have the rights to music. I have all of like the logistical things. I just have to edit it. And I don't know if like, see, it's never a bad thing, but like when I upload, I want my vids to be like when I upload, I want my vids to be like bang, you know, like I'm hitting you with like, what in the world is this guy doing, like type thing. And so I don't know. And I certainly do want to upload more of my failed runs, because like, I don't know, I feel like I give off the impression that I'm like perfect, when really like what you guys see is the perfect run out of 60, or the perfect run out of 100 for like boss challenges. So I don't know. But that's always how I've done Valheim content. Is like, I upload the cool thing after tons of attempts and not the actual. But I don't know. So let's start. Maybe maybe the play is a second channel. I think that would be smart. Um, yeah, that'd probably be the play. Um, then also that way I wouldn't feel so bad about, because like when I'm doing a challenge, I'm not talking, I'm not like being entertaining past the you know um, the gameplay. Um, so let's see, we'll want to get more coal going too. So, yeah. We'll probably, I think we're gonna, once we finally got all of this logistical stuff, we're gonna go to the plains and do plains things. So, I think the plan is to go over here. I have a portal somewhere around here. So we'll go get Yagluth and explore what that plains has to offer. But first, can I make bread and lox pie? 30 processed. I also don't have a long ship because the last time I had a long ship, it went burning in the Ashlands. So I think most people know you're spending tons of time and effort and runs, blah blah blah. I feel like the people in like the circle know that, like the general community, you know. But like, if someone clicks on a vid of mine for the like second or third time or the first time, I feel like they don't get that impression. Or I don't know, maybe they do, but if it were me and you know like I go and watch like a Dark Souls guy, I'm like, oh man, like this guy is like insane. And I wouldn't think about how much time he's put into I don't know, the game. Which also kind of reminds me, I got like this YouTube comment where like some guy was like signing me up as like one of like the hardest video game challenges ever. And so like this like person like from this YouTube channel was like, yo, you know, so how hard would you rank, you know, no food? And I'm like, and so he pulled up this document and it's like Sekiro hitless, or you know, like all like these crazy things. And I'm like, in comparison, I don't think that no food was, you know, I don't think it compares to any of that. So I kind of had to tell him like, yeah, no, it's really not that difficult. You know, it's difficult, but it's difficult in a different way. You know, like no food is more of a test of patience and consistency than actual like skill. And I don't know, it was just kind of weird, and I don't know, it made me laugh. So I think I have my stone portal here, if I'm correct. Yep. So here is also some of my core wood. Wait, maybe I don't have. Oh no! I don't have the stone portal here. Or do I? Or do I? Actually, I don't know where my stone portal is anymore. Oh no. Um. Huh. Oh. I'm sure I'll find it. I'm sure I wouldn't misplace that. It is skillful, but it's not like. I think the skill comes from not mechanical, but consistency. I don't know. There's like a few other challenge runs, guys, but I don't know. I feel like if Henrik like really wanted to, he could do all of the stuff that I do. And he's doing no food right now, and I don't want to spoil how far he made it deathless, but he made it basically the same as my first attempt on the no food run. So Henrik can certainly do what I do. He just kind of Henrik likes to play a little reckless and just kind of like has fun and blasts, and he's like a little more off the hook, you know, kind of what I mean. So, let's see. Okay, yeah. So, but for the low cost of 20 cents a month, you can save a Grey Dwarf family? I don't know, man. Death to all Grey Dwarves. I don't know. Ugh. Black Forest, huh? What do you die to in the Black Forest? A troll? I mean, I guess I can't talk because I died to a troll, but I feel like that's a one-off. I mean, like, the troll bear encounter is actually pretty brutal, so maybe it's a perseverance is clearly my like strength. Yeah, it definitely comes from my stubbornness. IRL, I am very stubborn. So trolls, usually the crypts. Oh, okay. Alright. Dude, do not get me started on pine cones. Like, it actually just kind of raises my blood pressure. It's oh, this is a nice swamp. Yeah, that's a real nice swamp. Look at that. Cool. Roots. Okay. I tend to die most to Yalls and Charred Warriors. Yalls are certainly, I see that happening. Charred Warriors though. Like a 1-star kind of thing. I could see that happening. Especially because like they're faint, you know what I mean? Like, how many Christmas decorations can I make? Well, it's not Christmas anymore. But I don't think I have any pine cones. to spare. I think I have them all planted, and there's only like 10 of them. But I swear, like the drop rate is like a third. It's terrible. I don't know, man. And it also, like, a fun fact, like, if anybody has like a long, boring, sadistic challenge, that's core wood is technically finite. So my challenge to someone out there is to mine literally every single core wood thing in the game. So anti-takers will oh dude, what the... How'd I do that? Bear trophy? Oh, cool. I think I saw Rocky. Did I? I don't know. The drop rate is much lower than beech and fur. Yeah, I don't know. Fur is also kind of rare, but yeah. So all of the core world, or the core wood in the world, it's technically finite. So get on it. It'll take like a year. Do I just kind of leave this here and then just run? Yeah, I think I do. So we'll, I'm not good. The nails... Yeah, we'll just rotate this. 2x fir cones over pine. I also have been ignoring fir trees for the most part, so maybe that's that. I'm missing the logs. There we go. Let's check and make sure. Yep, I can place the log shape. I kind of want to find where I put my stone portal mats. That's kind of freaking me out. It's actually really freaking me out. Let's get my ship though. Cool. If I were a stone portal mat, where would I be? Oh boy. I have my grouston. But it's not enough actually. Uh-oh. No way I lost it, dude. Where would it be? I'll find it. I know I wouldn't. There's no way that I'd misplace it. My problem is like, I was literally building for like 200 days straight. And so I just kind of like lost track of where... Aha! Okay. Whew. Yeah, so I was kind of just building for like days upon days upon days. So like I'm kind of like... I don't know where I put everything. Because I haven't like gone through the game. Like I've just been building a lot. Is that going to be good enough? No. So what does black metal give us, actually? We could make the vial set. I don't know if I really like it that much, though. I don't know. We'll definitely make, like, black metal act gear and all that, so... Oh, I also need to touch linen. No, this was not a generated village. If I like load up a blank slate seed, this would not even be like recognizable. I did so much terraforming. Like none of these were like even close to being a river. So it's pretty much handcrafted. The only thing that I didn't have to terraform was this little hill, because the hill was already here. Everything else is pretty much my own. Let's see. I should really just get a cart. The Fenrir set is just so good. Even though, like, it's really not anymore. Like, if I were, like, actually being smart, I'd be using the vial set. And then I get my movement speed from the speed mead, but I don't know. The this combo is just like an all-time classic for me, that I have like, it's strange to say, but I have like attachment to it. Like I'm like a boomer that's like just stuck in the old ways. A ton of stone? No, not really. It wasn't a ton of stone because I was using the elevation from here and then just lowering it for here. But yeah, I have done like a raise the ground type thing, and that did like, oh yeah, like one of like the huge like culture shocks for me is like, there are people that are like running around with like 3 health food because the game just doesn't need as much stamina anymore. And I'm like, oh my gosh, like they're kind of right. But like on principle, I'm like, I am not running 3 health food. You know, like I firmly have always believed in like a balanced diet, but then like call to arms is like, actually, you know, you really don't need stamina that much. Man, these are so noisy. So it's just kind of like, I don't know. The game has changed, and I feel like parts of me have not. Like, when I was fighting the bosses today, you know, it used to be that for bosses, the best way to take them on was to dodge. Because dodging costed less stamina, it didn't affect your stagger bar, and it didn't take off some health. But now, free parry is free, and dodge still costs stamina, just not as much, but it's, I don't know. So it's like, I don't know, like, I feel like I definitely need to kind of audit some of my gameplay choices and be like, hey, is this still true? But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But for now, I haven't really had to change my gameplay, so. Yeah, I mean, that's also certainly true, but like, even as a mage now, like, if you're running Eider Feast, like, you have like 150 health. That's like, oh my gosh, dude. Like, mage, you used to only have like maximum 100 health and like 150 stamina max. So I don't know. Old man screaming at the sky because the game is changing. I don't know. Where's Yagluth, man? Hello. There he is. Rocky. Let's see. I kind of want to find a plains base location. Like, like a little island or something, and have like 2 homes and like a farm or something. So I may just explore a lot. I don't know. What am I doing? So I want huntsman bow, and we'll also grab some fire arrows just in case if there's some growths. And we'll also get some onion soup. How are my windmills doing? I feel like they're going pretty slow. Nice. Oh yeah, they're in stacks of 50 now. Forgot about that. Man, the game is getting so much easier, guys. It used to be 20 and it used to take up all of your inventory. The game just gets easier and easier, I swear. That's good enough. Also, it will be smart to, let's see, I forget, lock spies are here, right? 224. And then, what's the other? Oh, I'll need a, crafting pots and pans. I'm probably gonna have to, place this under. That's fine. We'll keep this smelting. Also, kind of one of the things that I also want is maybe like a shift E to like place all 10 and like all coal. Like, I don't know. You're feeling like a new guy? You weren't here for the 20 stacks? Well, you missed out on a core part of Valheim, buddy. It was a core element to the game that shaped everything. It was really important. So, it's gone and it's never coming back, and you should feel bad about it. Yep. 3, 2, it's iron, right? Everything costs iron. I started with a full chest and now I'm down a full chest and 4, which is great. So, and I'm also down a bunch of fine wood too. What does blood pudding take? It's like flour, flour, blood bag, something else. So we'll just place that for now. Does that work? Blood pudding. Thistle. Do I really? Okay, so it's 75. I mean, it's 15 more stamina, 5 more health. We'll hold on to onion soup for now, I think. And then we'll just... Dude, it's the true cycle right there. I should get more barley going. Right. Let's see. It's 2 lox meat per, right? So if I want 20, I need 40. Math. Do I play with mods? Yeah. But they're like pretty basic. I have a mod that keeps all the lights on. And then I have a mod that stops wood from rotting. Because I like building with core wood and the wood will rot in the rain. And then I have plant everything, which I only use for cosmetic reasons. Because I think it's a shame that we can't have these guys in the meadows, or we can't have the berry bushes or whatnot. But that's just me. But I don't use any mods that like impact overall gameplay in any way. I use the crystal battle axe for tree chopping and not for combat. because the battle axe does not have the multi-target penalty. So if you can hit 2 trees at once, it's better than a one-handed axe. And then I also find that the range of the hit also means that you can generally hit like 3 or 4 trees at once. The base looks great. Nice. Yeah, I don't even know how much time I spent on it, so, but it's a lot. Right, I also need wood, don't I? We'll put... Where did I put my flour, dude? Okay. I need wood. I don't know. And I also kind of like... Every once in a while I will like bring out the battle axe for combat, but my axe skill is a whopping 27, so I don't use it that much. Was that going to be permanently on? I don't like that. I'll see if I can change the mod for that, because that's going to add 5 new smoke things. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to change that. So we'll get lox pie. I should have enough. I think I'm good. I don't have enough for what do you call it? The blood pudding. But you like the Corewood fences? Yeah. They certainly take up tons of time though. So it's a trade-off. Henrik was kind of telling me that sometimes, like, if you can ting it, it's better to do it individually. I don't know if that's true or not, but I love the Plains era, so yeah. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't really like... Maybe I put the stone ovens here. I think I do that, actually. Yeah. And then they can also... Yeah. So. But then, if I want to put the stone ovens there, that means that I have to get rid of the core wood and do it all over again, so we'll do that later. How much health is this? 75, dude. It's insane. Well, get that there. That looks good. But it's just this. Okay, so it's like, theoretically, if you wanted to, it'd be best to do it individually every single time. But bread, my favorite. Bread is so good, man. It's like relatively cheap, and it's a good stamina food for building. Yeah, I have to figure out all that. Is it almost nighttime? Yeah, I think so. Is it... We'll check what the weather is in Plains, though. Salad is also goated too, yeah. There's a brute. Don't really have high ground at all. Sick base. Thanks, man. Oh, don't. Silence. Silence. Okay. If there was a bow guy, he'd aggro like the entire... Is that a 1-star route? No, I think that's... Silence. Yeah, it's basically nighttime. We'll bounce. Dang, dude. Onion plus onion soup. Oh. Also, I need to fix like someone like the rested bonus range. Like I have to wander here for 16 and then like right here it's 12 or something. I don't know. Kind of pisses me off, but the HP tick. Yeah, I think it's yeah, that's one. This camp is kind of weird. Like I don't have any like high ground or anything. It's like where's this shaman, man? All right. So one of the things that, if you use the Acure against the Feeling Berserker, here, I kind of want to demo this, so just get out of here, man. Alright. So one of the things that people don't really know about the Acure is like, see how I'm down to 162 stamina? You gain about 10 stamina-ish. It's kind of weird because I have Bronze Pendant and Wet Up. But you can gain stamina while maintaining Stagger Lock on all enemies in the game. Oh, nice. So I don't know. I feel like people don't know that about the Act Gear, and they really should, because it's one of the defining qualities of it. Like, people will like bitch and moan about, the Act Gear, you know, it takes so much stamina, but like, it's literally a net positive stamina weapon if used right. Like, bruh. Oh, lame. I don't know, like, even then, like, the Act Gear is a very aggressive a weapon. Like, you can be full aggro and it works out just fine. Like, and then also, like, people don't understand, like, how much range it truly has. Like, sword is like this, right? That's that. Like, it's about double. I don't know. Man, a lot of mosquitoes. Well, Accure's kind of, I don't know. They're certainly good, but like, they take a little backseat in the Ashlands. I feel like swords are really the way in Ashlands, due to a multiple amounts of reasons. Is that shaman just in that home right there? I think it is. Can I get a trophy? Give it to me. Dude, I've killed so many. Made a ton of noise there, so the rest of the cavalry's coming. If there is any. Demolisher is certainly very good in the Ashlands. I used it a lot in No Food. I don't know. So I have been demolishing all of the feeling camps that I come across, because I need like the deer hide and the flint and the leather. So like all of the cosmetic like chaining racks and like the chop blocks and I don't know, anything else has like come from all of these feeling villages. Let's see, is there one up there? Yeah. Akir is the busted good. Yeah. I feel like anybody that like says that it's not good just like doesn't know like what they're talking about at all. But it certainly has a learning curve. Like when I first touched it. I'm like, yo, this shit sucks. Like, but then I watched a bunch of videos on it and I'm like, yo, this is actually insane. So, yo, what's up? Too much dog. How's it going, man? We killed the bosses already, but I don't feel like the bosses are too entertaining. So, this Plains is not what I hoped it to be so far. But we'll see. Your main complaint with the Yak gear is that it feels like cheat mode. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly strong. But I kind of feel like parrying is stronger than the Yak gear now. But could just be me. Oh man. So we have Yagluth location. I don't think I'm fighting him today. I want to get a bunch of black metal. I have tons of black metal that just needs to be teleported with the stone portal. Like, I bet like this is like a cart and a half. So I'll need to just go on a run. Are these locks close together? Yeah, I don't want to mess with them. I don't think Huntsman Bow could pull just one of them. They're all lined up like that. Dude, yeah, like, the parrying is like a very underrated quality of the Akir. Like, you can't parry like everything, but like you could parry the feeling spear guys or like the club guys easily. It's just that you would only parry at like the very last moment, like if you absolutely have to. So bruh. What? Is he mad at me? I think he is. Nope. Power of the Huntsman Bow, baby. Damn, dude. Weird angles all around. I don't really need tar, I don't think. But we'll get what comes to us. So there's a camp there. We'll just explore the outskirt and then we'll loop back. Bruh. I can't do it anymore. I used to be able to just snipe them. Oh my god. I used to just be able to snipe the the Desquitos, but I didn't do it for so long. Oh, is this Mistlands? I think it is. Yeah. Sweet. This is cool. The parry boost made. Oh man, can't read chat, but because the moment I do, there's some Desquito. I do need lock shrugs, so. I do feel like we need more challenge somewhere. I feel like the game has gotten substantially easier, but like they haven't added anything new to like combat this, like the new stuff that we've been getting. Like speed mead is like inherently just like insane. Like it's 15% movement speed and the entire offender set is 9. It's like, what are we doing? I don't know. Can I pull just one? I think I can. Nice. I'm doing this for Lox Pelt. I need a bunch of them, so... Oh, dang, dude. You got me. That's the first time that I got hit by a Lox. Like actually, like I'm not even joking. I set a goal for myself to not get hit by one this playthrough, but I guess I just was at the wrong angle. Like, huh. I'm actually gonna like watch that because I'm a little bit mad about it. I'm not gonna lie. Substantially easier, but it's still, yeah, it is still a challenging game, but it's not what it used to be, for sure. But that's why freaks like me have their own challenges where you just get rid of systems and whole new difficulty comes from that. Where's the second? Okay, there you are. I don't know, the game, it's just me ranting about minor. Bruh. Did you guys like hear my build noise or something? Let's get rid of that shaman, right? I'll get rid of you first. And also just kind of recognize that my opinion is my opinion, and that my opinion is like definitely not the average or like the majority. Like if I had it my way, I'd be having the Ashlands PTB on steroids, like, or like have like the Mistlands, but like when y'all's were like the timing was like insane. So I don't know. Oh, that's not cool. Let's pull you. Yeah. How do I level my bow skill so fast? The answer is I don't. This world is a little over 500 days old now. And like the one thing that really helps me is that yes, dude. Give me that shit. The one thing that like really helps me is this world isn't deathless, but my last death was on day 32. So I have, oh my god, dude, 468 days of not dying. which will just mean that your skills are just gonna get a little crazy. Like, my Akirs are almost at 90. Like, it's competing with my pickaxe skill. So, but I said this earlier, but when Deep North will come out, I think I am just gonna go like raise skill all minus 40 or minus 50, just to get like a little more organic experience, you know, and not have like 100. We got a lot of boys coming. We'll get you. Can pick off you. Another trophy, please. Oh. Game sucks. I think of video games as if they were toys. Yeah, same. And like, especially with Valheim, it's such a sandbox game. Like, and also the game really doesn't steer you in a like clear path. You can very much do your own thing. Like, there's no like you must kill Eikthyr by day 10, you know. It's pretty up to you. So yeah. What's up, man? Mr. Slackaby, the lore god. If you guys haven't seen it, bro put out a video of like Valheim lore, but like going like really deep into it and a bunch of like theory stuff. It was actually really interesting. It was like 40 minutes long or something like that, but it was a fun watch, and it's well edited too. So yeah, Valheim lore god. If I was like an actual good streamer, I'd have a link to it, you know, but pretty much my amount of streaming capability is hit the go live button. That's how good I am. So, dude, I'm like pretty sure that Thread just kind of like, it's like a part-time job for him to like do OBS things. Like, the amount of work that he has on like some of that stuff, like I know some of OBS, and it's like some of it is like, oh my god, dude, like how, like his like the bathtub screen, you know, the amount of work to get that going, I don't even know. Like, it's crazy. But props to him, but that, I don't think that'll ever be me, so don't get your hopes up, guys. a go live button is pretty important. You know, sometimes it is. Sometimes I hit, or I think I hit a go live and I'm talking to nobody for like 2 minutes and I'm like, oh shit. I think that happened with like episode 3 or something. So. It's a nice camp. Should I do another quick tour? I mean, I don't know. The VOD is up, but maybe I'll do a run through. It's a lot of effort. I think at least 300 days are poured into this from start to the current place, and I'll probably spend another 150 tying it all up. So, all right. So we do want the tour. So this is the home. I really like the new lights. I call them the Gen Z lights because I don't know. So we have the Meadows home. We'll just quick run through it. So this is all the Meadows stuff. This is the Black Forest home. We have all the Black Forest stuff here with a custom fireplace. The Swamp home, which I think is the most finished out of all of them. Like, this is a good idea of what things will look like, except there's no food or there's no, but Swamp home with all the swamp things. We got our towers going. I really like these. Like, they're like homes that are in construction, you know, and so I got like the core wood and I got like some wood here and I don't know. Yeah. The bridges are actually pretty simple to make, but yeah, so here we have this, and then like I really like the erosion stopping things. What's up, Dragon Slayer? Sven? How's it going, man? So here we got our like general base for like all of our stone and wood and core wood and fine wood and all that. Here's another tower. So here's a well. And then I haven't really finished any of these because I didn't have the things that I wanted to. But this is the mountain home for now. Still tons of details that need to be added. Plains home, still a work in progress. Farm home. There'll be like the vine berries here. And all that. And then just a regular old farm. And then here's like a weird little like common section, I don't know. And then here is the dining hall. Lots of details that still need to be added. We have our prep station and all of our ovens. And then under here, we have a little like gate, a type thing. And this is where our eider will go. I don't know the exact song, but I know it's from Guild Wars 2. It's from End of Dragons soundtrack. I could probably find it because I have like the playlist, but it's from a video game MMO. So here's the forge, still a work in progress. And then here's like the Deep North and Ashlands and Mistlands. And still very much a work in progress. Like I haven't even done the details of the core wood on the backside here. It runs pretty well. I mean, there's a lot of frame drops. Like, if I look this way, it goes down to 40. But if I'm over here, it's like 60. So it kind of looks good, but then also kind of doesn't. But yeah, it does run well for the moment. And then here's like my favorite shot. Like a good view of everything. So that's that. I feel like this feeling camp is mostly done. Oh, great. Can I pull just you? I think yes. Come on. Let's go over. Yep. I didn't feel confident with the terrain there, so I baited him in and then I came for it. Do I want to do that? Kind of blind as to what's over there. Yeah. I think that was a smart choice not to go for it. Is he stuck? I think he is. That's a 1-star, I think. Yeah. I guess we'll just get some bow skill then, because that is a weird spot to be fighting him. Can you parry in one stand, or I don't know if you can. I've actually never tried, so I am a bit clueless. I think I'm gonna pull the 1-star into the swamp. Yeah. My block skill, it's 32. So pretty decent, but for a 500 old world, it's pretty low, I'd say. Oh! He just got slammed. I think this guy one-shots me, so I just don't want to die. I don't know. Where's some more friends? I heard a feeling, which kind of makes me sketched out. Yo, let's get them, blobs. $273. Yeah, faction wars are lots of fun. Okay. This is nice. Do I see any more? So we have 3. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to set up a coal/certainly farm. I guess he's traumatized now, huh? Yeah, so I'm definitely going to set up a certainly coal farm here. 3 is kind of my minimum. Bro. I'm not that scary. I'm out of wood arrows. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna, I mean, like, when we were sailing, this swamp looked amazing. High turnip seeds. So... And I'm also just gonna need it because of, I'm gonna need iron. Depending on when I get done with progression in this world, I think I know for sure I'm gonna make a plains base. But I also want to make a mountains base, and if it's in the mountains, it's going to be a castle. So the castle will need probably a good amount of iron. So, yo, this chest is like halfway in. Is there one up here? Bro. Surprised I don't have a certain farm by day 500. Kinda me too, yeah, but like I haven't this is the, I mean, I guess I have 3 here, but like there's nothing else in this swamp. Like there's 2 crypts and that's it. So I didn't set up base there because I didn't feel like it was good investment. I don't know. I have never seen a mountain base that is not a castle. Well, I feel like if you're building in the mountains, it's gonna be like a great lodge, or it's gonna be a castle. I don't feel like there's anything else that like really makes sense. And I kind of have like the Great Lodge thing down, but I've never actually built a proper castle in Valheim, so I kind of want to do that. Oh, I guess I can get the scythe too now from the old witch. So that's cool. And I forget that that also uses the farm skill. So. I'm sorry for the portal noise. I also hate it. But I think we just... Oh yeah, I need arrows. That's why I went back. I've seen some epic city in the mountains. Did Smitty make that? Because I think I know what you're talking about then. I heard a skeeter. Maybe I'm going crazy. Oh, he's over there. Smitty has some cool builds, man. He made like a shipwreck tavern. And like, it's like this boat. And like he like custom placed a bunch of like 2-meter beams to make like a boat shell, you know? Like, genuinely insane. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna do early Mistlands or not. If I see like a infested mines, I might go for it, but I'm not seeing. This Mistlands didn't look too good regardless. Looks very islandy, so. Is that one? I don't think so. It doesn't have the 3 peaks that in the right order or shape. Plains weather has been really kind to us. There hasn't been a lot of fog, so that's nice. Am I shooting? Okay, I am shooting wood arrows. Back when the plains was the final biome, I used to literally like full clear feelings in worlds. Like, I'd do every single feeling camp in a world and then move on. Oh, too late. Do we know long-term? Yeah. I have it. Valheim. Weather patterns. It's not updated for Mistlands or Ashlands, but everything else is true. It's actually a pretty helpful tool if you're rafting a lot in a certain challenge run. So, and I don't think it's cheating either. Could fight me on that one. He went flying. This is a pretty tame camp, I'm not gonna lie. Torch guy, I gotta watch out for him. I'm sure that I could actually, I I have a man behind the mirror or the I don't know, the curtain, who actually does a lot of research for me on some stuff. So I bet that I could get him to update the weather pattern because it comes straight from the code. Dang, dude, I cleared that camp in like 2 minutes. It wasn't very big though, so. And there really wasn't any starred or Shannon's, so. Not really a flex. The cheating is when you betray yourself, not when some dude has. Yeah, true. But, you know, like, when I talk about, hey, I used this tool for this challenge run, there's going to be some person on the internet that's going to be like, yeah, the run is cheated, guys, because he used an external tool to find the wind values so that he could sail to the Ashlands. You know, like, bro, come on. You could just wait forever and then read the wind and then just wait for the day, but then, you know, it's the same process, it just speeds it up. I guess I could be vile hunting, but I really only like vile hunting when I have like the entire plains explored, so that I know like where I should be going to like maximize their spawn rate. Then also I think I have pretty much all that I need from vials, but you guys haven't seen me fight vials, so. Silver Sword can stagger lock them, if anybody was curious. It's parry 1, 2, 3. No. It's parry secondary 1, 2, 3 secondary 1, 2, 3 secondary 1, 2, 3 secondary. So, dude, yeah. So like when I did Valheim in reverse, I played on 1.5x, and like I can guarantee that I can like at least find 15 comments of people being like, yeah, he played on 1.5x, he's cheating. Like, I could guarantee that I could find 15 comments that are like that. And it's like, to some extent, like, sure, if it was like an actual hard challenge, you know, going on 3x or 1.5x does speed it up, which inherently makes the challenge easier. But Valheim in reverse order is not typically, I don't think it's that difficult. Like, the hardest part is sailing to the Ashlands in a longship, and that just takes like 2 or 3 tries of like trying it out. Past that, it's really not that difficult. Ooh, I think I found my building spot though. I think this is it. This is speaking, because like I can make a river here, cut this off. Yes, we're doing it. Yep. And then we'll level that out. Nice. Yeah. We'll do this. Cool. So we'll actually name that Yagluth because it's right by Yag. Which means that I should kill Yag before I start building the base. Just in case. So grab that. Do I have wood? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The hard part. So let's see. Let's go get the scythe. I don't know how many coins it is, so we'll just grab a full stack. Bog, which I think the portal is over there. I really should be smelting, but I don't want to. And I really don't need it. What is a... So obviously I need to kill Yagluth, but what is the Plains Feast made of? Bread, lox pie. What else? I don't know. You know, like, oh, so one of the things about Reverse that kind of made me feel bad is I played on 1.5 and Henrik played on 1. And I actually didn't realize that getting Withered Bones was actually like a hard part of the run, because I was on 1.5 and when you go to a chest you actually get 3 bones and Henrik was only getting 1. So Henrik had a much harder time getting all of the I don't even know how much it is, all of the Withered Bones, when I just kind of like found like 4 chests that had it. And then poor Henrik had to sail the 7 seas to get the 10. And I had like 20 just from hanging around. So let's see. We want the cultivator. And we'll bread, lox pie, cloudberries, and then the seasoning. Okay, so that's really cheap. Nice. Did he ever publish your run? What do you... He published his run of Reverse. I do need to talk to him about... We started a series and then like I kind of bailed on it because I got really sick of the multiplayer. So I do need to talk to him and we do need to get that going again. The Bear Brothers. I still have the footage and I know that he does too. So for now, let's see. We want to name this Yagluth, or I think it's just Yag. Nope, Yag. And then we'll put our farm. Get this going real quick. This will just be temporary. Shouldn't be a problem. I really like the plains. It's such a vibe sometimes. Oh dang. We're gonna need a large farm. If I want to do 100 per. Oh. Do I have any Locks friends? Oh yeah, I do. Oh, bro. Get him. Get him. Ah, there's the plains weather. Get him, boys. Get him. Dang, dude. No mercy. Round 3. Come on, doggos. Can kill a Locks. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh. There's this guy on YouTube. I don't know his channel, but every single time I see him, like, he all that he does is he posts like this versus that, and like it's like a bunch of Valheim faction things, and like it's all that he does, and it kind of cracks me up. Because he just like pops up when there's like a new update, and then he just like does like Morgan versus, you know, Goblin Brute. I don't know, it makes me laugh. Oh, this is my favorite song. From this soundtrack, at least. Let's see, I could probably get a chest going. I do need to pick up that loot. I can't forget about that. Ruins of Reflection. Great song. Man, just let me farm in peace, man. It is an MMO. It is MMO music, so I used to be huge on Guild Wars 2, so that's where it comes from. Yeah. I was a little young lad and I was like raiding and being one of the top raiders in the game. Getting world first with a bunch of 20-year-olds at the time. It was loads of fun. But the game is like, at least like the hardcore scene is completely dead now, which is really sad. But because it truly had like one of the best combat systems ever. And they just kind of let it go. Young lad. Yeah, dude. I started playing it when started playing it when I was probably 10. 36 hours ago. I'm not that young. I'm young, but yeah, I never played that one. Really, all I played for MMOs was Guild Wars 2 and then a little bit of WoW. I don't know, I just couldn't get into WoW for some reason. I don't know. I also played a little bit of Black Desert for like 3 months, and then I got tired of like the gambling to like upgrade your gear or something. Like, it was trash. I hated it. Let's see, I gotta go to Yagluth for my portal. You played a Guild Wars 2? Nice. It's a good game. I just don't... I think the era that I want to play it in is no longer existing. It's gone and it will never come back, and that's okay. There's new games and there's, you know... I guess we'll mark this as Yag/Plains. I can't type apparently. What don't I want? I don't want a portal home. I guess I could drop stone if I really wanted to. Ooh. Did I hear? Okay. No! Dude, that is so rude. You like just spawned and they're like, yeah, fuck your crops, bro. Come on, man. Be better. Get dogged on, ho. I might want to tame. I think I might, yeah. So let's try and keep. I mean, if they become a problem, I'll kill them. but I kind of want to keep them just in case. Because I'm going to need like tons of Lox rugs, and so I don't want to have to keep on killing the rugs or the Lox over and over and over and over. There we go. So we have swamp both here and here. I don't know if this looks good, but it exists. Yeah, the last I played was End of Dragons, which is the Cantha X-Back. I should probably turn it. And then I stayed to play, they had like a mini raid or whatever. I stayed to play Harvest Temple, yeah, Harvest Temple CM, and then I quit. Because it was pretty clear that the game was done after that. For a Guild Wars 1 is... Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 are like entirely different games in my opinion. Guild Wars 1 definitely has like a charm though that 2 doesn't. What was that? Oh, nice. If only we didn't have a Yagluth marker. I don't think this swamp is bearing fruit, if I'm being honest. Maybe it is. I mean, we got a Surtling. I think that's it for plains. Remember playing Valheim with the friends for the first time? Oh, it's between plains and swamp? For a first time, that's probably not ideal, but for like an experienced run, that's kind of nice. I think I loaded in some dungeons. A little bit of memery going on. I don't really want to explore. I kind of just want to do plain stuff, if I'm being honest. Is that it for camps? I mean, we could fight Yagluth, but like, it doesn't really do anything because I haven't like gone through any of the progression really, or got any black metal smelted. Yeah, I think we'll loop back to the Yag Plains base and then we'll... I don't know. We could go to... I kind of want to do the Smoldering Tomb just to do it. So maybe we'll go do that. And then go from there. Yeah, so I think we'll head back because I don't think this plains is given any more. Is there like a... Well, what did I hear? feel like Yag just never has to be fought. Unless you want the Mistwalker. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm getting to the point where some of my playthroughs, actually most, I just never use the Wisplight. So, are you gonna be a problem, sir? Please just go over that way. No, sir. No, sir. No. No. Stop it. Stop it. You. Oh my. Oh. You're mean. No one likes you. Dude. Why? These guys suck, man. Like, why? They're making me sad. I wanted to tame them, but they're like, nah, dude. Screw you, man. We just want your crops. We don't care about you. Oh, we got some sacks going. Alright. Get dunked on, ho. I mean, they didn't really get too much of the crops. So, it's at least nice. Yeah, I don't really care about 2 meat. Of course, yeah. Forgot. What is this song, man? I made this playlist at like 3 a.m. one day, so let's hope this isn't copyrighted. If it is, I'll just mute it, but got the sax going, man. What a jam. I don't know, dude. I guess we'll just throw this out and then we can... Dude. I'm never making a playlist at 3 a.m. again, I can tell you that. Dude, yeah, it's not bad, it's just like, I am not a sax guy. Or like a, you know, like a jazz kind of, you know. So, I don't know what I was on. Late night Valheim and jazz, dude. What a vibe. Now, where'd I put my... Dude, I'm so bad at... I think I put it here. Yeah. I think it's 10. Is that how much I need? Alright, so... If I want to do the Smoldering Tomb, I guess we go to Motor. Scales does not have sax. You know, In band, in my short little stint as a band member, I played the baritone. So, I'm definitely not a sax man. So, I'm kind of also a tuba walk enjoyer because I played the baritone. Dude. Oh, I feel like we need to listen to it again. How long is it? I'm sorry, I'm like baffled. I generally do not know what I was on. This one time at band camp, hey, what happens at band camp stays at band camp, all right? Dude. I gotta... Oh, what's up, dude? Hello. You're awfully close to Meadows. It's here. That's the name, Martin. I don't know what I was on. This is actually like making me like cry a little bit with laughter because like sax, man. Maybe we'll make a late night Valheim and sax streams. Stacy's mom has got it going on. I don't know, man. Moms are not my thing, so I can take Stacy. Do I have a portal? Yeah, okay. Dude. What a jam. You're rocking, man. Swamp looks pretty garbage so far. Dude, look at our saxophone. We only got one crypt. Dude. Dude. Martin, that is like quite the contrast. The duality of man is that perfect display right here. When I was doing the no food run, there'd be times where like I'm like listening to absolutely nothing except for the game music off, you know, hyper focus, and then like the other time like I'm just like blasting music. I don't know. It was really interesting how like sometimes I'm like, nah man, I'm gonna giga focus, and then like the other times like, yeah, screw it. These are some good 3:30 a.m. tunes. I guess. I don't know what I was thinking, but turned out good enough. So I think we have to loop around. It was, oh man, it was late 50s for no food. The entire run, I blasted like the Doom soundtrack. Like I was on like some Demon Time type shit. Like I don't know. It was really funny. Is that it over there? Yeah. More people should membership? I don't know. I don't really care all that much. I kind of just did it like, if you want to, just do it, but I don't really care. I don't know. Mistlands is certainly the listen to everything biome though. And like, that's what makes it so much fun for me too. Like, in a way, progression is tied to listening in some sense. Yo, Orb, thanks man. Appreciate it. It's completely optional, but I do, you know, whatever. Demon Time? Dude. Oh yeah, man. It's a great song. But like, the thing that makes Mistlands progression like cool is like you can listen for ticks, and then like if you hear ticks, then there's like a skull, or like if you hear a lot of seekers, there's a lot of dungeons, or like there's a chance for a dungeon, you know. Like I think that's cool and that's interesting, and the other biomes don't have that, and that makes it unique to play through. I don't know. That's why I like the Mistlands in some sense. How the fuck did your portal just open? I'm confused. Is that a mod? Like, how fast it opened? It's just like, I don't know. There's no mod. I feel like that's general, normal gameplay. I don't know. Does yours like not open that fast? Like sometimes it does take some time to, you know, like it takes like a good like 10 seconds, but other times it's like pretty fast. I don't know. The rabbits, man. We're hunting rabbits. I have to name it, or do you only have 2 unnamed portals? Yeah. So like my like pocket portal is always unnamed. So that way I don't have to type. I don't know if that's exactly what you're asking. I don't know. I feel like it's like easier if like you could point to like a timestamp, but like you can't really do that on a stream, and I don't know. It's like I was talking to like a classmate about like a open system thermal problem, and like we were talking about this and like, dude, no, like, how is that possible? And like, the moment that we pulled up a diagram, you know, it all made sense. So I think it's that kind of scenario. Yeah, unnamed portals are like my bread and butter for just exploration, and then like I know like a lot of people do like M for like mountain or like S for swamp or like stuff like that, but I don't know. I just find it easier to shoot. Probably need. We'll just get. I don't want to go into that with the root harness and die stupidly, so we'll get the Fenris chest on real quick, and then I guess we'll also grab Frostner, right? Yeah. It has been. Let's see. When was the last time that I fought Brenna? Ooh. I honestly can't remember. I mean, it's gonna be a joke because I'm in a weird mountain Mistland era. So what? Everything is starred in here, right? I thought that was her. Oh man, it's like kind of like dark, man. It's kind of dark, man. Just use unnamed ones to explore. Yeah. The rest just numbers. I don't really do numbers that much. Like I do like adventure 1 or like 2, 3, you know, but like it's never just a Yo, Brenna, where you at? Where you at? Hold up. Dude. Is this normal? Like, is it usually like this many rooms that are like I don't feel like this is normal. Like this is 1, 2, 3. I think just 3. I guess we can do that. Brenna is being a little bee right now. I was never a PvP kind of guy, so it just wasn't for me, so. I wonder if Iron Mace would be better for like the normal skeletons. Or like Silver Sword, I bet. Ooh, is this her? I think this is her room. If I'm like, yeah. So she's a normal skeleton except she has that, right? Okay. Can I parry? Damn, dude. Damn. Wow. What a rush. That was insane. The little moment of panic when like, oh, like shit, dude, like the portal. Yeah, I feel that. I think I had that on stream. I don't know, some time ago. I guess we'll just finish it out. You know. Yeah, Silver Sword is the play for. Did that spawn 2, or was there just one? I think this is like probably my third time ever doing this. This is a, it's like a Hilder's Quest added. So Hilder, right? The update added like 3 new quote unquote dungeons. The Smoldering Tomb is like a burial chamber, except everything is starred and then it has Brenna. And then the Howling Cavern is a frost cave. Everything is starred, and then there's like your Hafa or whatever. Yeah, I guess. And then the Sealed Tower is pretty unique, except for the fact that I don't know what I'm saying actually. I don't know where I'm going. I guess we could sail it back home. I don't really want to go north because actually let's go this way. Yeah, we'll go this way and then we'll pivot over here. I don't want to go further than like this. Yeah, Sealed Tower is the one that I do the most. I do it almost every single run, I think. Just because the boss is fun, and then like also like, I don't know. Oh. Sweet. Does this look good? Ah, of course. Nice. You know, I was just kind of wondering, like, if the planes was looking good, and then, you know, thanks. Dude, the traps are actually, like, pretty devious. Maybe it's just me, but I was kind of sad that, like, the traps didn't drop, what's it called? The spring or whatnot? Like, if the traps had a chance of dropping the spring, then that means that you could get a level 3 Black Forge without killing a boss. So I don't know. It's just me. I found a queen location by hearing her. Oh, dude, that's actually like, that is a very cool part of having the boss in a dungeon. Is like, you get cool moments like that. I'm not seeing, well, I can't really see much, but I'm sure there's a feeling village around here. I don't know. I talked about this earlier, but like, they're so weirdly insistent on making Hilder's Quest like garbage. Like, there's no reason. Oh, dude, I got it. Oh, this is huge, right? I guess we'll try and... Please don't sting me, dude. Yeah, I don't have the root harness going, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely the best benefit. But, like, even then, it's kind of like, oh, you know, oh, there's planes there. I probably could have guessed that in some world. I don't know. I'm just salty. I guess we're coming to that point where we're running out of storage, but... Night, Martin. Thanks for hanging out. I will be live tomorrow in like probably 12 hours. Kind of depends on how much I sleep too, because memes. But. Rit harness. That's what I wanted. And our scope. Oh. Dude. That, okay, so that a thermo test, right? It's on microstates and like a bunch of entropy stuff. So if you don't even know what that is, that's fine. But three problems, 12 pages. Like, genuinely, what are we doing here, man? And like, I got to the second question, and like, genuinely, I had no idea what it was yapping about for like 5 minutes. Like, it was like, dude, what are you talking about? Like, I don't know. So I skipped it, and I got through the third problem just fine, and I had like 10 minutes left. So I had to... Oh. Let's get rid of you. Small bodies of water, huh? Your biggest weakness. Ooh. You gonna throw? And so like I got through the first and third problem and I had 10 minutes left, so I'm kind of like behind, right? Because you want to be no, I'm just on YouTube. I don't think my internet could handle dual stream. And so I was just cranking through this problem, and I had like about 7 minutes left, and like a little light bulb just switched on, and I got through it. But it was like the stress hormone was like through the roof. But let's see, we got probably a 1-star coming. Trophy. Small bodies of water. Ooh. Let's get you. Okay. The silver sword? That's insane. Yo, what's up? I'll say your name when I'm not being... Said... Pildnelli? I don't know, man. I'm sorry if I butchered that, I truly am. I guess being wet isn't the worst. So like, okay. If I have the wet status, right? And I have the bronze pendant, like, what is my overall stamina rate? I don't know. So deathless till the deep north, I see? I'm technically not. I died on like day 30 to a troll. So, but past that 1 in a million shitstorm, yeah. I'm genuinely like still like little mad about it. Well, not mad, but disappointed. Oh. This is interesting. Not a chance. Oh. Let's back off a little bit. Yeah, I'll just tank that, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely something that I should feel self-conscious about. I should definitely, you know, make it, like, define myself, you know? It's pretty, brutal. Not exactly English said, but dog, I'm not gonna lie, man. I had a long ass week, and my brain is like not working. So it's yeah, I don't know. I truly apologize. But yo, what's up, man? I'm like getting to that like hysteria. So did I hear a goblin? Yeah. Hi, buddy. There was a point where like I think I slept like 2 hours a day for like 9 days straight, and I'm like on like the end of that pretty much. So you know, the brain is present but not present. 30 lashes? Dude, what are you guys talking about, man? Alright, whatever. Ugh. Low-key, I just kind of want to do villages. Like, it's really all I want to do right now. I guess we should try and make an effort to keep on smelting stuff, even though I really don't want to. Well, what is my daily job? Well, it's 2. I'm I'm going to school, and then I'm also an engineer. So yeah. But like part of it is also like also me being weird. So it's not like I'm like busy for 22 hours a day, you know. But it's like I often sacrifice sleep to grind out Valheim challenges, and I'm not even joking. um, I think there will be one day where I look back and I'm like, man, you were really stupid for doing that, but I have fun while doing it, so for now at least. Do we just leave the boat here? I think we do. And then we'll like circle back sometime or another. Have I played Grounded 2? No. But I have watched it, so I know a little bit of... Oh, dude, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. That has been frustrating me for so long. Like, I used to be able to get that shot. Like, back in my day, I was, like, blasting that shit. And it was, like, 2/3 of the time I was hitting that. So, you know, still got it, alright? Ooh. Dude. I get those Skittles like that, alright? That's like my thing. Do I... Ooh. Do I build here, actually? Ooh. What's up, Arno? May have butchered that name too, I'm sorry. I am good at math and science. I am not good at reading names. So, don't take it personally. Ooh. 2 for 2. Oh. I still got it. Arnie. Alright. What's up, dude? You like the other spot? I mean, yeah, it is also by Yag and a big swamp. So I do have to consider that. And I can make terrain look good. I mean, like, as for any game, I think it, like, Grounded 2, from what I watched, it looks good. Like, it's a good game for sure. What's my engineering? Chemical. I'm a chemical. Or process, or whatever the name for it is. But most chemical engineers are like a process engineer in some form or another. So like they work with oil or paper mills or whatnot. It's really cool. You can do a lot of cool stuff. Lots of people think that chemical engineering is like you do a shit ton of a chemistry. It's really not the case. All of your processes are inherently tied to the chemistry, but what a chemical does mostly is like they make a bunch of like open systems. So like a heat exchanger going to like a turbine, going to a condenser, going to blah 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 blah. And so you use a bunch of open systems to make a closed loop, and that closed loop does something super cool. Yo, what? What is this? Is this the saddest What in the world? One hut feeling village, dude. Oh my gosh. What are we doing here, man? You guys got a little like... Bye-bye. All of your friends are dead, dude. They're all gone, man. What in the world? Dude, I think this is the smallest... Okay, no. It's average-sized feeling village. Okay? Dude, what is this? What in the world? I guess, dude. If you want to call it that. Dude, I just like dunked on these goblins that were trying to start something, man. Am I the baddie? Yeah, it's pretty sizable, you know. It's average, all right? I'm sorry for... Oh! Okay, I still got it, man. I still got it. Dude, this is like amazing plains. I guess I can eat food, huh? It's kind of for chumps. I don't know. You are working... Oh. Alright. Sweet, dude. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Nice. Yeah. It's cool. I really like it. And I'm happy that I chose the major that I did. Ooh, is that a 2-star? Sure is. Does that stagger lock? I think it did if I wasn't trash at the game. We'll get you. And then... I whiffed it. Yeah, we'll tank that shit. Oh! Damn, dog. You tried to get me. Got our bronze pendant going. Environmental technician for the last 8. Ooh. Nice. Yeah. I'm in process, so. Okay. Nobody is talking about that Skeeto hit, alright? And I'm very sad. Because that was like insane, alright? So, come on, man. Ooh. I kind of whiffed that one, so never mind. Let's... Yeah, I can eat food. Look at you. Ooh. Yo! Whole squad's pulling up. Get that movement speed going, man. Yep. Get you out of here. Bang. Hey, did anybody ever say that the Akir is good? Because it's pretty good. What's up, Venator? How's it going, man? We are just raiding some feeling villages and honestly kind of hitting hysteria. So, ooh. You're dead. There's... Oh. Oh. Got him. Where's... Is there another guy? Okay, cool. And let's not die. Let's backpedal a little bit. Got you down. We'll get you. We'll get a little more stam. Where's... Isn't there another guy? He's probably traumatized. Dude, how did that berserker not get mad at me? Like, I was in the camp, man. I was in it. Oh, yeah. What's up, big dog? Let's go. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the motor power gives speed bonus now. On top of, like, some carry weight and the usual... Oh, dude, there's still a... What are you doing, man? Does accurate interrupt berserker 3x hit in the middle? So let's see. I think I know what you're getting at, and the answer is yes. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. So yeah. Yo, is there any more guys? Is this normal combat? Yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm just like blasting, all right. Every once in a while, you gotta play on normal and just not give a hoot about getting hit and dying. Every once in a while. Some... Dude. Yeah, it's 300, man. Insane. 300. Dude. Ooh, it's nighttime. I don't know where my portal is. Oh, okay, cool. 300, man. Nah, man. I don't really... I mean, like, at best, you're getting, like... At best, you're getting, like, 4 more or 3 more, and it's like, I don't really care. So... Let's see. I don't know. I don't mind very hard. But it's also like it is not balanced at all. And it's very obvious that they didn't want it to be, you know, like they just literally slapped some numbers. And I've kind of like, if I want to go for a difficulty run, I've kind of made my own ways to make my own difficulty settings. And I feel like they're more balanced. Like, in some way or another, I feel like no food is more balanced than very hard. And I know that's, like, crazy to say, but it's like, in a weird way, it is. I don't know. It makes sense in my brain. Or, like, a vegan run you know, where you only eat vegan food is more balanced than very hard. Yeah, I don't carry the scythe with me because like I'm already like carrying way more than I should. Like I realistically I used a sledge like 1 out of 100 times. So I just like don't bring it with me because I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And then also like I have two bows on me, right? So I'm already making semi-poor inventory decisions. So I don't want to have another thing. I don't know. Can I make something yet? Or am I still kind of... I kind of want to test out the vile claws. But like I also don't because I know that fists are kind of trash because they don't get a later version. So there's really no reason to invest in them. But I don't know. Certainly I mean I do have enough to make a pack gear for sure, but I really don't need it, so I don't really care. I'm on a bow plus fist weapon only. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Bow and fist, so what? You have pierce, slash. Yeah. Is there it? I actually don't know my fist weapon type damage all that well. I feel like only the like these fists do blunt, right? I don't care. Why do I have a neck trophy on me, dude? This fog is kind of ruining my day, I'm not gonna lie. Just slash and pierce, yeah, and then the normal fists are blunt. But like, at level 100, they do 4 damage, so good luck with that. I guess we just... portal... I guess we can keep barley with this. Inventory slots are the bane of your existence. Yeah. I mean, parts of it is in you know, like your own decision, but then also it, like, it's like, dude, why is this taking up space? I don't know. What's your bet on the release of Deep North month? I don't want to like say a month, but like I'd certainly say like late quarter 3, early quarter 4 is kind of like my bet. Like I'd say October, September, November is like I could see that happening, but like that's just pure you know, guesswork. Like it doesn't mean anything. So the one thing that we do know is that in the most recent dev blog, you know, they finished the Herver thing, and then they said in the following months we have more to show you on the dev blogs. So we have months to go. You know, they didn't say like even the fact that they said months kind of like in a way like inexplicitly says that it's this year, but then again that's still speculation, but like all signs lead toward this year. But when it is, I don't know. Yo. Yeah, honestly, I don't really care when it happens that much. Just because, like, I'm content with the game as it is right now. And like the last thing that I want is another Ashlands situation where they say that they ran out of time. And that the reason we don't have dungeons under fortresses is because they ran out of time. You know, I like that's just sad. Like, I don't know. Damn, dude. Well, yeah, and like Switch technically does allow for EA, but like you have to go through like a huge amount of paperwork and like I don't know. I don't think they'd do that. Yeah, it kind of surprised me that they went for Switch on Valheim. I just didn't think. I don't know. It's not like a bad thing. It's just like, wow, I didn't know that. But what am I missing? That's a lot of torch guys. 1 star. There was honestly, like, the thing that I thought was really interesting is I don't know, like I was talking about like my dissatisfaction with the current difficulty sliders, and like Smithy was like, yeah, you know, we're really not happy with where they're at right now, and we kind of like to do something about it, but that'd be post 1.0. And I was like, oh, cool. Like, that honestly has me more excited than the idea of Deep North. I am the final boss, so good luck. Have fun. The latest video of Jade PG seemed hints before fall. Huh. Yeah, I mean, until Irongate like says something, then, you know, I'll just kind of have my own thoughts. But Jade PG is also kind of on the inside of that team because he's the community manager for The Graved, right? So he works with them. So maybe he knows something that we don't. But that's, once again, speculation. So. Oh, that's easy then? Oh, okay. Alright. Is that a 1 star? Yeah. We'll just get the bow skill up again, I guess. Ooh, he got Mr. Presidented. Yeah. Word. Trophy? Is it the evasion mantle that uses the brute trophy? I think so. Off topic, but I feel like the Seeker Mandibles would be a good fist weapon. Yeah, I mean, like... And then there's also the Bonemass teeth, right? That'd make a good one. Like, there's so many, like, good ways to introduce something. Do I, like... I think I can stagger this guy, but, like... I want to do it... I probably could have gone for it. Oh my gosh, dude. Do I want to... I don't want to. I think you can, but this guy one-shots. I think you can. I want to go for it, but I also don't. I know that, like, so if I get... Ooh, are you guys gonna... I know that if you get two secondaries in, you can stagger him. I'm pretty sure about that with an iron accuracy. But it's like getting the timing of that is the tricky part. So I think we'll just level the bow skill, honestly. I don't want to... Ooh. Yeah, and we just... I don't know. I don't want to mess around with him. Kind of prided myself on being mostly deathless. Even though it really doesn't matter. I think you can. I lost the food run. I don't know what attempt it was, but I was being stupid and I was trying to stagger a 2-star and it just didn't work out. So I don't know. Let's see, we have Shaman galore. Oh, fuck off, man. Am I out? Okay. I guess no more arrows for us. Oh, we got a Shaman. We gotta be moderately careful about that. Still have yet to do a deathless run. I mean, here's my take. It really doesn't... I don't feel like it's that difficult. You just have to, like, be patient and, like, over prep for a bunch of stuff. Like, really go the extra mile, you know, make that extra quality upgrade, you know, like, it's more of a game of prep than, like, skill. I mean, like, it does take skill, but in my experience, I don't know. Dude, the bronze pendant is so good, man. It pops off like all the time. Oh. Man, I am tired though. I am getting... And I am hungry. So this may be the end of the line. But this is a nice plains. I'm glad I found it. Is there a chest in here? Yeah. Cool. So let's see. I think tomorrow, if I'm not live in 12 hours, I'll be live in 18 hours from now. Kind of just depends on when I wake up and what I want to do. Because this is like the first kind of weekend that I've had in a while. So, but yeah, I might be live in 12 hours. I might be live in 18. But one or the other will happen. Maybe both if I'm like really feeling it. But I think tomorrow we definitely kill Yagluth. Just cause. And then we'll probably do more fueling camps. I don't know. I don't want to go into Mistlands quite yet. Because, I don't know, I want to take it slow. Like I got to enjoy having plains food for like a day, you know. I want to go a little longer than that. And then I also want to build and finish some areas. So... Then also, you can't get the Seeker Raid in the meadows too, so... Yeah, I don't know. So, I think I am going to call it there. Is anybody live that we know of? Like, is Xmal live or... I don't know. Let me look. Oh! Xmal is live. So I honestly have no clue how to raid. But, let's see. Mr. Xmal is over here. He is a cool guy. But I am going to call it here. Yeah. Made a good amount of progress. I don't know. Mostly just kind of screwed around and built some stuff for progression and all that. So, and then we killed a bunch of feelings. So, good night, gamers. Might be live in 12 hours. Might be live in 18. I don't know. So, all right. I'll stop stalling the ending and just call it. So, night.